Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Pillars of Eternity, where last time we continued our exploration of Defiance Bay. A lot of running around and just seeing what it had to offer, and a whole lot of ignoring the main quest. We found, well, just a few minor quests, helped out what do we mean, one of the native tribal dudes, the ones who guard the ruins, helped him apparently get back to guarding the ruins. Not sure how much a good idea that was, but yeah, helped him out. Helped clear out a haunted lighthouse by reuniting the ghost of the lighthouse keeper with their estranged daughter. Found a missing child who, well, was apparently dead. Still actually need to resolve that one. So yeah, have that. Found out that our stronghold is in a bit of a dispute between one of the a descendant of one of the former lords who was a title for this place. He really did not appreciate the fact that we are the current owner, so kind of having to deal with him as he is rather threatening invasion. So bit of an issue that needs to be dealt with. Managed to pick up a new person, Pallegina, while helping out, well, not really helping out, well, maybe it was, but dealing with a warehouse trader. Not a warehouse trader, but a trader who was running a warehouse. Apparently delivered some drugs, put us in conflict with the, what was it, House Domino, a rather criminal noble family. And yeah, I think we eliminated them. They had their own housing in the Brackenberry district of Defiance Bay. As considering that we already had negative dealings with them and they had threatened us during our little drug run, we kind of just went to their base of operations and killed everyone there. So that was a thing. And yeah, I ended up picking up Pallegina as a recruit. She does have ties to the Violent Embassy and has been directed to try to negotiate with some of the Glenfathen clans in the area. So not sure how well that's going to go, considering how hostile they tend to be. But otherwise, yeah, it's a whole lot of minor questing, with mainly, yeah, Pallegina's deal being the most important thing that came up, as well as the whole issue with the stronghold. As for what we're going to be doing today, let's see. The impending invasion from the Lord, it's apparently something that we can trigger ourselves. So we have time to find allies as well as work on the stronghold. So that's basically something that's going to be taken care of much later. For now, it's just going to, yeah, we should just be working on exploring Defiance Bay, doing quests, and trying to find allies that way as we build up more structures in our stronghold. So we have that one. And apparently we have someone visiting. Right, we'll do that before we move on to Defiance Bay. But yeah, back in Defiance Bay, we pretty much explored Andra's Gift, Brackenberry, First Fires, and Copper Lane. Yeah, all we have left is whatever's going on in Heritage Hill and I guess the Undead and the Missing Patrols. And then from there, it is the catacombs beneath the city, which, yeah, the entrance was in Copper Lane, dealing with the Necromancer there and finding the entrance to Wodaka's temple. After that, who knows? Also, still not sure how much reputation, what sort of reputation we need to access the records to find out about Adir's brother. We tried talking to them already, but apparently it's not good enough. Yeah, so there might be something else we need to do. But before we move on and find that guy, we need to finish leveling up, because apparently that was a thing. And get you more mechanics. And more stealth. Let's get you more 3rd level spells. That, yeah, there's that one spell that bounces around and heals. One is fairly useful.
Of course. Yes.
As for you, I don't know, I guess hold off to get more lore for you. Next, invocation. Let's see, this one is a heal. It's gonna be that instead of doing a summon, though. Charm. Speed, accuracy, and all defenses are reduced by 25. Let's say Sinihoibus Cone. So perhaps that one. And then this one is, yeah, defense against hobbled, stuck, petrified, paralyzed, etc. Terrifying Cone. A summon. Summons are always good. But we do have those worms. Maybe something defensive. Bit of a heal and... yeah, bit of a heal and buff against these effects. I guess it'd be good for emergencies. As for this... yeah, these are more class related. Well, for the other classes. So maybe... yeah, get some of your more utility skills. Or your generic... could give you Gunner. 100% reload speed. Yeah, we do mostly have you, yeah, shooting. Yeah, so faster fire rate would help. As for you... I guess boost your stealth. Then ability... damage reduction. Plus endurance. Oh yeah, Pain Link. This was another thing that we're thinking of getting. 10% all damage applied to nearby enemies. Yeah, let's get this one. Up another one. And then Psychic Backlash. Yeah, I suppose this would also be good in the event enemies chase you. Knowing when that happens. Right, now let's find that one guy.
Alright then.
Gina, you do not have a level up.
Gelad.
Oh. Missed what you were going to say. Okay, so we did have to leave and come back. Also, what do you have to say about this? No, nothing. Anyways, on to you. Greetings, my name is Burl. If you have the time, I have an urgent matter I'd like to discuss. Very well, let's hear it. Call for your allies and prepare to hear the petition. Kind of weird to be sitting on that throne, considering that it is inhabited by someone. Anyways, I have been tasked with meeting the representative from the Fisher Crane tribe. I have been tasked with meeting with representatives from the Fisher Crane tribe near Thane Bog. It is my hope to come to peaceful terms. Unfortunately, I haven't had much practice with the Glenfathan language, and the Fisher Crane are by nature very reclusive. I fear that the circumstances are ripe for a misunderstanding. You yourself, have had some dealings with the Glenfathans. I would welcome any assistance or advice you may offer. Wasn't our dealings with them rather hostile? I'll see to you have a safe passage through Ire Glenfath. I'll have someone escort you. Can I help you? Okay, I think if we pick this one, we'll go ourselves. And then in this one here, yeah, she'll send someone. Let's go ourselves. Not that I doubt your considered resources, but how? Oh, okay. Going to purchase skies and bribes when necessary. And have someone escort her. Sagani. Your experience as a hunter and traveler should serve you both. Okay, Sagani will be gone for 6 days. Yeah, Haravius is busy for 3. Well, about 4. And then we have Aloth, who can be available for anything that pops up. Otherwise, the usual stuff that pops up can be dealt with money.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't
Okay, just a
build them
generic
like this
speech
anymore,
about
you know.
the city of the fortress.
Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Busy, and recruits. Yeah, let's go with this for now. Oh yeah, we still have to go to Andre's gift just to resolve the missing child quest. Yeah, he went out fishing with his drunkard of a father, but he went over to the local brothel while his kid was left alone to wander the docks. Eventually, he saw a courtesan, a prostitute, being harassed by people. Tried to save her. Didn't end well. Found a dagger with the initials B on it. Tried looking in the... Well, didn't really look too much. Looked inside the brothel. Found 2 people with the letter B for a name. But one guy we couldn't really talk to, and the other guy was apparently a worker there. Well, they were both workers there, just in different capacities. One as a guard, the other as a gigolo. But yeah, I couldn't really find it. Couldn't get really any more information of it. So, you also Bragan and thugs. Right, Bragan. Are you the one with the dagger and the limping leg? Unlike the other guy who was walking because of other reasons, or related to his name, Big. Anyways, I got as much right to stand here as the guys going into that whorehouse. They don't like what I got to say, they can go someplace else. Alright, show them the dagger you found on Darren. This belonged to you. That's mine, alright. No one touches my dagger and lives. Yeah, well, no one threatens us and lives. Mhm. You're on range, you are in range. You should be good. You look like a bit of a caster. Ignite your soul, dude. Hey dear, why didn't you run up? Okay, something for Aloth.
Of course.
Brave Darren. Well, we did hunt on the killers. Yeah, there it is. Killed Breck and his cronies. Right, and I believe your house was here. That stupid message is still up. Alright, lady. Your kid is dead. Could lie, but no. Darren was murdered. I'm sorry you went us down. Darren won't be coming back. He's dead. Did you really expect anything different? That is just a bit cruel. Anyways, you may want to sit down. Darren won't be coming back. My boy's dead. That can't be what happened. We left him alone. This is all his fault. That is true. Stole a man's dagger. This is why you should teach your children not to play with weapons. That is a bit of a rude response. He wants defending someone. He's gone. Would hearing the details make any of this better? Well, she kind of deserves to know the nature of it. Cross two dangerous men at the brothel. Defending one of the prostitutes from a couple of thugs. He was very brave and he should be proud. Shame he couldn't find the one prostitute that he was defending and talk to her a bit. See if she cared or not. But yeah, he crossed two dangerous men near the brothel. Disposition. Attain rank 3 and release 3 dispositions. Oh, what do we do? She sobs and quickly brings a hand to her mouth. Her eyes are bright with tears. How could the gods be so cruel? Her breath itches. How? How could anyone let this happen to my boy? After several seconds, she closes her eyes and swallows. I suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you, at least for bringing me answers. Take these. I saved me several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now. And I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. Task completed. A fine dagger, good for selling, and a minor ring of protection. And what's that to begin? Oh, benevolent. Oh, also 3 in rational. Good. Oh, and stoic too. It's good. We're avoiding the passionate and cruel. Cyril's ring plus 2 resolve. Do we really need that? That's just a bit of defense. Then fortitude, reflex, and will. Okay, that's just deflection. We already have that one. Sure, you can take this. Oh no, actually, Pelagina, you take it. And with that, I believe all we have left is a heritage hill now. Yeah, the Mystic Sentries in Heritage Hill. Got a few bounties. Yeah, both of these, they are, yeah, somewhere we can't reach. At least just not yet. The missing blade pieces, those are, I think, in the ruins underneath the stronghold. And then a bunch of these are just not stronghold quests, but companion quests. No, some of them are stronghold quests. But yeah, companion quest, companion quest. Also, well, stronghold quest and mixed companion. Strangely, this one is an actual quest and not a task. But yeah, this is the one where we have to go into the catacombs. This is the one with the grieving mother, so companion. Pelagina's companion. And then the stronghold quest. Okay, yeah. All the free quests are pretty much done. Except for whatever's going on in Heritage Hill. So then, oh Haunted Hill, what do you have going on?
Good day to you.
Alright, open up. Why they sent me? I'm looking for the missing guards. Sure, you're the one she sent word about. That was many days ago. I was expecting her to send in a whole squad of justiciars. Not that I'm volunteering, mind you. I'll have the gate open immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. This is gonna be like a one-way trip until we resolve this. Any ideas what might have happened to the guards? Heard or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order. I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice I've got a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. I'd just as soon forget about it. Almost makes me want to play Neverwinter Nights. But that's going to be even more reading. Any ideas what might have happened to the other guards? None, and I have no desire to find out if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times that the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out. But if it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Yeah, that is quite troubling then if the gate's been unlocked. Oh, hey, taxes collected. Oh, already in combat. And a wizard. Immune to domination. Well, we have our little, Holy Radiance ability. So it shouldn't be that much of an issue. I switch over to range. Yeah, they're all vessels. This shouldn't be that difficult to fight then. Right, closer. Yeah, with 2 priests, this shouldn't be that difficult of area. Right, you got your level up. Continue on with that. Get you some survival so you can use, use the rest bonuses. Better lay on hands. More healing, more uses. Critical focus, modified zealous focus. Deep faith. Wrath of 5 suns. Modify sworn enemy. Bow gets 13 to 19 burn damage. And 10 DR bypass. Vilo Vidorio. Boost attack speed for only 6.9 seconds. Let's get this one. This will be good for boss encounters. Oh, what's going on? Oh, no. Apparently there's something else. That was just going to be the taxes, but no. I'm gonna follow the drunkard, a local inebriate, has wandered to the stronghold. He's asking for help with accumulated debts. Well, you're kind of busy. Takes about a day's walk. So maybe one rest here and then head back, if we can. At least we have a lot of free stuff. Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, hold on. OBS disconnected and is doing the thing where I have to restart. Alright, so is that back? Weird thing OBS does. Actually, it's more of a Twitch thing, apparently. Yeah, just some random thing that Twitch does where your key becomes invalid. Is Twitch actually back? Okay, yeah, so that's back. Yeah. Weird thing, don't know why it happens. Heard of other people happening to them. Oh, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Probably will though. Alright. And looks like YouTube is also probably connected. Okay, let's continue this.
All right then.
If secrets whisper he.
Oh, you're fast. Zoom in all about. Oh no, that's their spells. Hold on, be right back. All right. Connected? Okay, there it goes. Audio. Somewhat. Need new earbuds or headphones. Wireless is annoying. Always breaks OBS when I reconnect. Oh. Nope. Okay, there it goes. Just because it's paused. I broke something else now. Hold on, have to refresh. Something else. Probably better, right? There it goes. Maybe? Yeah. And that's got sound back. And that's got sound. All right. Okay, now we can continue.
Margaret's fire cast. I can do that.
Of course you can.
That's settled.
Spell word amulet. Okay, 10 defense against spells. A lot of items I pick up to use defensively later, but never switch them out. Hallmarks on the vault. Fun. A little bit closer.
You're not getting through me.
Yeah, you're being stuck in the back.
I'm ready.
Try this one.
What?
Grieving Mother should be last. Right, that should be better now.
Of course.
And the statue? Freedom above all, Agnath Hadrit. Yeah, I think... Yeah, he was the guy leading the forces that were rebelling against Idiran. Someone smashed the crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. Legible. This is northeast as it is. Yes, it is. Okay. So someone inside? Enthrall Justiciar Alera. Well, you're friendly. The woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. Four crystal knights hover nearby, their glazed expression fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. She is a ghost, right? Hate to be the one to tell this, but you are already dead. Her eyes glow, cold and hard. You better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost and you've been luring Crucible Knights to the dust. She freezes in place, hovering there. No, that's impossible. It's only been... It can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. As her eyes and mouth widen in horror, she turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens and the Crucible Knights behind her stir. Novitiates attack. Alright, well, would have been nice to have talked to her and been a bit more peaceful with the knights. Alright, going to focus on that one. Yeah, that's not going to affect you. Fortunately for you, you are not immune to mind control. Task updated missing sentries. Don't let you no longer trouble with Crystal Knights or anyone else. Did we? I mean, she's kind of still there.
Your thoughts must float.
I guess we'll keep on trying. There we go, saved you. Shame we could not save them. Terrified. Let's... Is this the one that freezes? Yes, it is. Weird pattern. Ah, immune. Alright, so what is going on with this place? Was it just her? Well, that was rather simple. Well, shame we couldn't save them.
Light, flame, and sound. A simple test. That's settled.
Alright, just continue on and clearing out this place.
Hello? Hello?
How much XP are we getting from these guys anyways? Alright, decent amount. Sorta. Decent considering how easy these fights are thanks to Double Priest.
To whispers and shadows.
But surely there's something else going on. Just those 4 people would not be enough to be that serious of an issue. A skeleton wizard. Oh, that is a lot of undead. Alright, they are a bit out of range, sadly. Yeah, got completely destroyed by the wizards.
Voice falls silent. It makes no doubt.
Yes, those wizards. If it wasn't for them, I could have won. Alright, give a deer that magic amulet, the deflection. Have him go in first and then try to take as much of the damage as possible.
Oh,
As long as you guys start casting on them first.
certainly.
Focus that one. Do a pain link on him. There you are.
Hmm?
You're... what are you? Okay, you're paralyzed. Don't have anything
Your
for
thoughts
that.
must flow deeply indeed. Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. My mind feels trapped.
Focus on the wizard. Right, much better. May not need to actually rest during this.
All right then.
So what is this? Is it a bit more elaborate?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
The stone door of the tower is sealed. Doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Oh.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Well, if only we hadn't killed that ghost, maybe she could have revealed something about this. Only the Dargles seem to be a bit durable for that.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, house. Valtis Manor. Oh, people. Lord Valtis, Seda, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Seda. The female Dargle sniffs the air and whirls around hissing. Survivor. New task, safe haven. Stumbled upon a bizarre scene in Heritage Manor. 3 Dargles were crowded around a door, calling for someone named Seda. Oh, do stop that. Are you in range? Don't chortle like that. You're not built for melee combat.
Let's see what lies this way. A simple test. That's settled.
Oh, almost missed that. little bit closer. Yeah, knowing that Darkles managed to survive this. Really would prefer not have to rest.
Of course.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Monster of the Deadfire Archipelago and Lord Valtus's will. A last will and testament has been carefully drawn up and stained on a stained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus's various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights. My wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb, at the right hand of Duke Hadrid. Signed, Valerio Valtus, a 5th Lord of House Valtus. Okay, so maybe Seda has to die. Because Crucible Knights are one of the allies we can get. If we can get them his wealth, that might be a little something to make them inclined to help us out. Well, I guess it'll just depend on her attitude.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
So, are you alive or dead? Valtus Groundkeeper letter. Just to Household staff. Please see to it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging as always in the kitchen by the oven. Is that the big tower? Alright, random cat. I reckon hold to the outside if someone dug through. Right, so he escapes. Where's that key?
Eyes open.
Didn't mention in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. Neat how those little inspection bubbles actually lead to something. Oh, I wonder how many of those we missed. Or how many clues we missed by not looking at all of them. Valtus Museum, Mausoleum. Right, we'll go there once we finish looking on this side. Oh, person. Who are you and why are you living here? A woman bends over a roaring fire, beating a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. And then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless over her heart. Okay, so she is dead. Grieving mother, this one's mind is full of hunger and violence, and yet there's a deeper thirst. One not satisfied by blood.
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Oh, she has a voice. Right, so who are you?
A survivor. by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
Okay, maybe that's what happened to the other missing people. She traces a finger over the jagged hole in her chest. So, what exactly happened here?
An incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Oh, this animancy, that certainly is going to, cause some problems for the animancy group, trying to currently argue the case for why animancy should still be allowed. See, what do you know about Aldhelm? His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who likes to dig up pretty artifacts and calls himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. Did we already meet Aldhelm? Sounds almost familiar. Was he the one arguing the case for animancy at the Duke's place? Or was he the Duke himself? A really poor memory for names. I still don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. He spins around the fire to face you, because someone found a way to tether their souls to the bodies, don't you see? She taps her skull with an impatient finger. So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, the bodies still animate, and with a newfound hunger, she turns back to the fire. Those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't, degenerate quickly. I see. She smirks, truly doubt that. Well, she's not going to attack us. Time to get going. Are there going to be a bunch of prisoners in the back? Oh, as if you're not going to be picking out this. Steal your mushrooms. Stale bread. Left it to rot. Rotting potatoes.
Let's see what lies this way. A simple test. That's settled.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Destroys from the living lands. Trolls, insects, and plants. And then a scroll.
A simple test.
Right, prisoner. Multiple prisoners. You're not one of Ikantha's servants. Please, you got to get us out of here. Right, so what happened to you? Groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, Ikantha took us in. Said we'd be safe until the knights got things under control. Instead, she locks us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. Right, stay here for now. Not sure if we should help you. Restore light endurance. 8. So, how hostile are you going to be, Ikantha? Person's gotta eat, even if they happen to be an undead type.
You return. What if you come
Alright, came across your group of people in the back rooms. Hoping to stir them, running them up is quite a chore. Okay. Alright, well, if you're not going to be a jerk about this, let her leave you alone. Though I'm sure the Crucible Knights will have something to say about this once they come in and clean things up. Assuming they actually do. Now then, about this tomb. Oh, we missed one.
Yes?
Of course.
Guessing the adamancy device will be whatever's inside that one tower that's locked. Oh, and you are alive.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Face is streaked with dirt, and even in the shadows you can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. Alright, so what are you doing here? She enters into the candlelight. Her clothes are little more than filthy rags now. But ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. Yet the quiet noise brings the hungry people. Kinda a grim lesson for a child to learn. Poor lass, how long have she been here? My name is Seda. How are you hiding from them too? Where's your family? You need to get out of here. Tell me what happened to you. How do we miss this place? Where the hungry people? Your Seda came across some gargoyles in her house. You saw mother and father and Emilio. How did you get away? Right, killed them. She picks at a thumbnail watching you. She nods slowly. Right, so she understands that. When we know what happened to her family, they all turned. But are there other hungry people? The ones outside, they don't sleep or die, but they eat. Yeah, all the Dargles and Gurs we saw as skeletons. Already went through all of them. So what happened to you? Her eyes take on a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. You're frightened and you've been stuck here for far too long, but try to remember what happened before. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone floor. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and father and Emilio boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. Her fidgeting becomes more agitated. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door and mother told me to hide. Then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck and I didn't know when it would be safe outside. Yeah, it's safe to assume you don't have any other family, right? Yeah, at the house. Hey, Saranic, how are you doing? Right, so you need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are the hungry people gone? Still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Won't let anything catch me, I promise. Well, if you happen to get eaten, that would be beneficial to us. Though we did do a rather thorough job of clearing things out. Anything to loot? Oh. Okay, well, whatever wasn't missed. Oh, hey, another scarab figurine.
Slowly now.
Nothing else trapped. Okay, so we've explored everything. Still haven't dealt with Akantha. Don't really have a reason to. I mean, she's only eating a few people at a time. And tower is still locked. Maybe stop by the Animancy Sanitarium and see if they have any information on this. Or I can stop by the Scrivener's place, see if they have any information on the history of it. Seda, there, that's the nice lady who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Ah, she made it. No wealth for the Crucible Knights. Let's see, their place was First Fires.
Your coloration, Kana. You're an island Omawa, aren't you? What's it like in Deadfire? I've only heard tall tales.
I wouldn't really know. I've never been to any of the Deadfire settlements, and my parents told me very little, mostly pirate. From time to time, my mother says she misses the quiet of her village, but little else. She has always pushed my sisters to do what she could not as a child.
I don't miss my village. It's all just bad memories and the reek of fish guts to me now.
Oh, pleasant memories. Now then, Crystal Keep. Are you gonna have anything else for us? Otherwise, we have to return back to our stronghold to deal with this guy. Plus, we do need the rest. Okay, so the missing patrols were being taken by the ghost, but all the undead were revived by something with adamancy. Oh hey, you're here. You can join the Crystal Knights? It looks like she had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Oh, glad she's doing better. Voila. The guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. Gotten rid of her? Her tired eyes grew around. By the flame, you found her. By missing commander. Yeah, the knights are kinda dead. She heaves a sigh and loses her gaze among the floor tiles. There's calling to the watch from beyond the grave. It doesn't make sense, but nothing in that cursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under the spells? Yeah, they didn't make it. I see, nevertheless. Thank you for your help. You left me with as many questions as answers. Well, at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander Lyra. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Right. Copper and XP. So what do you know about Heritage Hill? Used to be one of the most prestigious districts in this Defiance Bay, but a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other. Everything else that had the bad luck to wander in the district. Never seen anything like it. Every novitiate that stands guard there, everyone that comes back. Anyway, talks the center of the grave and then groans of unspeakable horror. The why and how are the questions for the Animator sealed the district in hopes of containing. Yeah, old things. So we can't tell her of what we heard from Ethanka or Yanka, whatever her name was. Maybe we do have to visit the sanitarium then and talk to them about this. Dunson, anything from you, or are you just selling? Yeah, you're probably just selling items. And Helm, what about you? Yeah, just to talk about the Crystal Knights and how does one become one. Nothing too important. Then I think the only other option would be to talk to the leader and get some random quest from them. Yeah, the guy up here. Clyber, can we talk to you? What's more you need me to do?
Complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay. And after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
I mean, you say that. We kind of killed a group of them and confronted another group, so we are rather known. I know we're in the thick of it now, with the High Justices involved, considering a political career out of your joy. Cliver, but after this I expect to learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither with the Dominals. Well, the Dominals are dead. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust, and you've proven your integrity both in my service and in Defiance Bay. I'll consider it done. We'll take care of it when we have time.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Right, that's a symbol. We could stop by our stronghold on our way there. Before we do that, though, yeah, stop by the sanitarium, see if the Animators have any information on Heritage Hill. And then we'll stop by the library as well if the Animators don't have any information.
Ghana, what do you know about the legends of Old Valia? I only heard myths in my village and stories at the Brotherhood.
Less than I'd like, and that from old books and the occasional trader. Tales of noble families and famed inventors. The Grand Empire, now fallen. But the myths are beautiful, aren't they? Bold heroes whose descendants dared to cross the Great Eastern long before the Deerwood was a kernel of a thought.
Ah, I wish I could have been alive to see the Empire at its height. But I suppose this new world is now ours to make. The legends ours to write.
Just noticed, but Kana is quite tall. Alright then. Now then, Warden, what do you have to say? Absolutely nothing. Who are you, Nans? No, just generic information. You'd think they'd be interested about the whole Adamancer incident in the Heritage Hill. Yeah, nothing from both of them. And yeah, safe to assume these doors are still locked. Yeah. See, stop by the palace and maybe talk to them there. They would definitely be interested about what's going on with the Animancers there. Before we do, maybe see if we have anything at the Scrivener's place.
done well met.
Nope, nothing about you.
Greetings.
No, just information about well. Okay. I suppose it could always just be something that comes up later.
So those feathers, that's a blessing of Helia?
So they say.
That's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hands.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
Is one massive thing to consider. Or mess a place for you to think once you see someone with feathers.
Greetings.
Nothing new with that. And are these going to still be locked? Yeah, still have an Animaster hearing. Alright. Nothing we can, well, nothing more we can do regarding Heritage Hill.
I have sailed many places with the Duke's fleet, Skana, but never have I seen the famed coral harbor of Rawatai.
It is worth the journey north, I promise you. Especially now that the Gate of Great Teeth is finished. A labyrinth of towering spires, gleaming red in the sun.
I doubt my duties will ever take me there, but at least your words have given me something to dream of.
Alright. First our stronghold. Deal with the drunkard. Then, oh, we should head over to the Red Sarah's Keep. See if we can talk to Kolsk.
As beautiful as it can be.
Oh, that's a lot of
with
wages
the
paid.
absence of children.
Oh, yeah, talk to Kolsk and see if he'll actually help us out. We did get him the throne. Very expensive wages. Now then, Mr. Drunkard, what do you want? I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. Let's hear it. Thing is, I worked up a few debts in Deerford, and a few other places, more than a few. I haven't gotten the coin. I'd pay it off if I could. I was thinking, maybe you know of someone looking to hire on or something. I'm willing to work. Okay, so not outright asking for a handout, but asking for a job. Didn't you just ask him what he's capable of besides being drunk? Don't worry, I can settle this. Why should I trouble myself with a shiftless vagabond? Yeah, the whole wasting my time thing is how it's going to end. I don't want it to. I didn't mean to, I just thought, forgive me. Get him outside, hang him. No. Very well. No way can pay off your debt. Right. What are you going to do? Talk to Bella Siege at the Breckenridge Sanitarium. We can help her with the research. Alright, shouldn't be too bad at helping her. She's the one studying awakenings. So nothing too dangerous, at least at what shouldn't be. At least what it, yeah, that's what it sounded like. So, like, just mean suppose that ought to pay well, at least, right? Thank you, I'll head out there as soon as I can. Alright, well, I got rid of him. Oh, maybe he'll awaken one of his past lives and become something more than a drunkard. As for arrest, perception. Oh. No? Okay. Random dream of Adra, and nothing to question about it.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
First to Radrix. See if they'll actually help out. Right, and Rabbits is back. So then, will you actually help out, or is it because I don't dispute you're not? You are just not even going to acknowledge us. How dare you? Alright, so you were useless. And Slugs Compass. Oh yeah, then we should also stop by the Gilded Veil and let's see if that one woman gets anything with the grieving mother. Ivy Dock. Quest expires in 2 days. Morning gloves, some copper. Secret Society of Animats has been traveling around Eastern Reach, promising to restore a life to lost loved ones. They perform the rituals at clandestine meetings in various cities, never staying in one place for more than a few days. Though some spark of life appears to be restored to the bodies they revive, authorities suspect that the group behind abductions, murders, vivisections, and other ghastly practices that appear to be required by their methods. To make matters worse, those restored to life rapidly decompose or go mad within a couple days of the resurrection. Concerned animancers and various civic authorities are seeking help in tracking down those responsible. Hey, better work on that. Hey, Loth, you can go since you don't seem to like animancers. And you're still here. I thought you were leaving. Laval's blunderbuss. Right. Pallegina could have used the ARP list. 50% chance or prone on hits. Yeah, what are you using right now? Oh, okay. Can't see what your range is. Eyes with Druid, Ranger, or Wizard. Or Chanter. Still though, it would be better for you since you actually have a specialization for it. Find this item to unlock next level. But we don't have one specializing in clubs. Firebrand, 3 per rest. Summon a weapon for only 30 seconds. Captain's hat. Just resolving dexterity. Where are the docks? Oh, around this side. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a fight. Okay, before I talk to them, hold on, I'll be right back.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Alright. Now then, ambush or not? Either did Commander Clyber send you?
Well met, friend.
The woman sizes you up, squinting against the glare from the water. You've come from the Crystal Keep, I take it. I was told you'd have something for me. What's happening at Fleetbreaker Castle? Her eyes narrow, but she eventually shrugs. You're obviously helping Commander Clyber, so I suppose I can tell you. The High Justice has been gathering forces there. The mess with the Legacy, the unrest, and the man-eating corpses all over the Deerwood isn't going away anytime soon, and the Dozens are using this as an opportunity for a power grab. We've got to build up strength to defend the Deerwood as well as our position here, and with these Forge Knights at our disposal, we'll be unstoppable. And what's your role in this? Commander Station at Fleetbreaker Castle, I was sent to retrieve the research by the High Justice himself. She leans closer. And since you know what this research is all about, you can imagine how eager I am to get back to the castle quickly and quietly. Okay, doesn't seem too suspicious. Okay, here you go. Excellent, I should get back to the High Justice before. He looks over his shoulder and at the sound of approaching footsteps. Too late? Get ready. Okay, fighting time. Hey, Bald. His face is twisted in a snarl. Are you mad? You hold this secret to one of the foulest examples of adamancy, and you want to hand it over to the Crucible Knights? He shakes his head. It's an abomination. Caged souls used as weapons, and you'd give these silk stockings to an army of them. He raises his axe, tightening his grip around the haft. I can't let you do this. The research must be destroyed. Like to see you try. I'll destroy you. You have to get through me first. No need for words. Kill them all. See everyone pull back a bit. Yeah, pull back. And yeah, try not to get too surrounded. Toss a pain link onto you. Then we'll try to get him controlled. Okay, no, you're still alive, just badly injured.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Alright, do a bit of healing.
What?
Dear, you are really short range on your response.
Following your lead.
What?
And she survived. Good for her. Iron Road wipes her blade on the lining of her cape. That is quite dirty. I'll take that as our cue to leave, but the dozen is growing so bold. There's no time to waste. Give my regards to the commander and watch your back out there. New spellbook. Maybe the minor blights. Grim's repulsive visage. Okay. A few things for Aloth. Quite a few things for him. And again, we really should be using our summons.
All right then.
Now we'll start with fine quality. Alright, we can afford this. Missing a Vithrak brain, apparently. Well, until we find out, we can just go with this one. It was shocking because you're missing Primal Wind. Okay. Raising damage, corrosive, burn. I do plenty of corrosive damage. Okay, no, I'd raise it accurate +3. Otherwise, it's only quality.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Alright, so people didn't actually show up. Alright, so audience. And then whatever Sagani worked on. How many more days left for current construction? Do we have anything constructing? No, we don't. Let's see. Training grounds then. Right, been wasting some of our travel time. As for you, Gata, I'm a researcher in the field of animacy. I could use some assistance if you're willing to hear me out. I'm looking to the Biowak problem. That is a force that can unhouse souls from the vessels. I'm trying to develop some kind of defense to protect people against these forces. And then, okay, the other guy, the sanitarium, was looking to reattach the souls that were unhoused. Trouble is, investigating what unhoused souls in the first place requires, well, souls. I haven't been able to arrange any test subjects. I need your help. We've lost so many people to these BOX already. Imagine if we could prevent such things from ever happening again. So what, you're looking for human test subjects? Perhaps you can use something other than Kith for these tests. I'd be willing to try using these alternative subjects if you have any suggestions. Vessels in the Eastern Wood, can't you use them? Animals work just as well. Try Margaret's Fork or the Black Meadow. I haven't been to Eastern Wood, so not sure about that. But yeah, try it on the animals. Animals' trouble tends to be, well, wrangling these things. Riches for the bolt, you'll be fine. That's only 2,000 copper. Here, hire some trappers, that ought to help. It certainly will, thank you. Put the money to good use. With a good team, I'm sure we can gather a few subjects. A cure can't be far away. Of course. Hey, more prestige. Some copper and craft ingredients.
Good day, stranger.
Plenty of stuff to sell. That's all the medium shields. Fine pistol, get rid of that one. Okay, that looks good for now. Definitely need to find a way to get more money. Do more hunting.
Gelade, well done. A four more, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
A little bit low, but fine for the time being. Can still last a few battles. I think it should be fine to go with the catacombs now. Oh, really should get Aelith back in the party too. Iron Payday. Oh, even more copper. Yeah, I'll be fine to report back to him later. Yeah, let's go to the catacombs and deal with this necromancer. Voice from the past. Search for Rowena.
Slowly now.
Dead from necromancer? Dead initiate. As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint traces of his soul lingering, a stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near without warning, the soul hurries towards you, as though you were a solitary light in the dark gloom of this place, come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacomb, cloaked in a dark robe, with a mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with a troll. Panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. Corpse lies on the damp and grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and his clothes are shredded. Right, but why were you down here? Were you helping the necromancer, or were you something else? As you regain your awareness of what's happening around you, you realize that your head's in Pelagina's feathered hands, her golden eyes peering into yours. Impressive, considering that our eyes are kind of covered, as though she is trying to catch a glimpse of activity lurking in the depths. As she sees your eyes respond, she wobbles your head a little and gives you a light slap, letting go and stepping back. She regards you with a concern. Everything alright in there? She does know we're a watcher, right? Denim added never fled from the queen. No, okay, not the necromancer, so let him keep people.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oh, hey troll. No? Very backed off? There you go, finally. Oh, black oozes. Alright, that's fine. But the oozes are going to be a bit annoying. Blinded days, fright prone, we can mind control them. Okay, go ahead and puppet this one then. Black oozes have gotten much easier than when we first fought them.
Keeping an eye out.
Nice seeing that kind of progress.
not getting through me.
Oh.
Always go after. Yeah, they always go after Durance for some reason.
Leave it to me.
Be cautious. Be constant.
See stairs down, but don't see an interaction point. Well, time is top of Little Cut, so ignore for the time being. Oh hey, skeletons. Easy XP.
You're not getting through me.
Do go inside. Is this necromancer layer time?
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
It is skeleton wizard.
Parathis!
Oh, you're out of range. Well, anyways, they weren't that difficult. Much easier than all those undead at Heritage Hill.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
This I haven't seen before.
Activate all the traps.
Keeping an eye out.
Something over
Oh?
following your lead.
There.
You are determined to disarming traps.
Following your lead.
Alright, hey there, Mr. Necromancer. Hey, look of Thane, a lone figure in tattered robes that shuffles across the chamber, muttering under its breath. As you approach the figure, the halts and swivels its head towards you. Its haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and sores overgrown by moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Helic's work? His voice rattles and gurgles like that of a drowning man. You're dead too, aren't you? Just exploring the catacomb, what is the creature behind you? You're Helig, don't send me to look for Rowena. He leans back and bursts into a raucous laughter. As the red bear robes drift apart, revealing an amulet and a ragged wound running from chest to throat. Spatters of black, viscous fluid on the floor with every cackle. That fool is still alive. I do hope he still doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was very long ago. So he only believes Rowena is in the catacombs. He seems to restrain another bout of chuckling. Oh, you could say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire from Modred, I'll let you in on the secret. Modred, that name is familiar. See, what if I just beat the secret out of you? No bargain, I'll find Rowena without you. Now, let's talk to Modred first. When NMSC started gaining popularity, I came to Defiance Bay in hopes of finding a place where my research could win me with more acceptance. Worked at the Brackenberry Sanitarium for a few months where I met Modred. Oh, right. I think that was the guy researching into the Hollowborn children. He spits a glob of black blood onto the floor. Let's just say Modred and I didn't see eye to eye. Got so bad we were threatening to kill each other on a daily basis. Obviously, that bastard made good on his threat. He ran the jagged fingernail along his oozing wound, sank a dagger into my chest while I was sleeping, and dumped my body into the catacombs. Right, looking for a dead man. I preserved my mind and my memories with the Ingwithian magic and a few timely preparations. Yet now my soul is anchored to this decaying husk. His claw-like hands clenched into fist. Modred stole a life from me and left me with this wrecked corpse and the craving. He clenches his stomach and glances at you hungrily, but only for a second. Modred keeps all that is precious to him in a trunk in his laboratory. Okay, so that locked chest. On your way to the sanitarium, bring me my grimoire. Well, safe to assume she's one of these. Oh, anyways, probably not that difficult to fight, but we'll see if we can get help. Yeah, so I don't know what's called this thing. Oh. Just graves.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Slowly now. Slowly now.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Boots. Damage reduction for freeze and bonus to stealth.
Laying low.
Nothing here, but clearly there's something over here. Oh, big ooze. Alright, let's get you changed.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
And what does the flame reveal?
There should be something over here. I mean, yeah, we can even click on there. Secret wall? Yeah, definitely something over here.
Light, flame, and sound will.
Either undetectable or something for later.
I can do that.
Oh, hey.
What?
Following your lead.
What?
Wow.
All right then.
Light, flame, and sound.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, what's
What does
down
the
here?
flame reveal?
Laying low.
Spores. Holes and sporelings. You terrified? Who are you targeting? Didn't we give you a knockback? Oh, apparently you can't use that on yourself. Right, get you under control then. Oh, they're actually seriously going after you.
Not even slowing it down.
Following your lead.
Of course.
More sporlings.
Way sail is made.
And the fire shows me something new.
We got the trolls. Yes, we did. Right. They really should clean out their sewers regularly.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Oh, and a person.
not very.
Small Orlin appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The fur on his limbs is matted and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter.
Welcome.
Hello there, wasn't expecting visitors down in these parts. So, what are you doing down here? Been a little down on my luck lately. Didn't have anywhere to stay, so thought I'd come down here. Nobody posts around the catacombs much. I don't tell you anyway. Sad tale, but not the whole story, I think. What are you hiding? True. Gotta be really desperate to be hiding down in a place full of undead slimes and trolls. Lauren looks away, clearly agitated. Just trying to get by, there's nothing else to it. And if that isn't your liking, there's a whole lot of catacombs out there for you to have to yourself. Right, you make a poor liar. Turn up his mouth to snap something. His hands balled to fist, but he thinks better of it. He shakes his head slowly, expression resigned. Very well, it's true, I've been hiding from the knights down here. It isn't what you think. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, or made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. Made a name for myself a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things we were discussing. I think it was shipping agreements. Of all things to fight over. But this one night, this man got very angry. I think maybe he'd had a little too much at the inn. And I guess he didn't like an Orlin talking back at him. I struck him, he came towards me, and I hit him. And he went over like a tree. No, I struck him. Okay, so first he came towards you, then you hit him. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Turns out he was a knight. Oh. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please. Looks at you with a pleading expression. I just want to get out of this city. The second I can get money for passage. I won't trouble anyone again, I swear I'll live quietly. I can't, please. Can't tell them I'm here. 300 copper. Reward more than your life. coming with me, you face Duke's justice on the matter. Oh yeah, we have a prison. Let's make use of it. I won't let the ice take you, but I can't just let you go free. Although we don't want the knights on our side. Yeah, we do kind of need the knights to help out with our stronghold. So, you come with me, you'll face the Duke's justice on the matter. Aaron's jaw sets, his expression determined. He shakes his head. No, I'm not going to let them tell it their way. You want me dead, they can do it with their own hands. Well, so much for that. New task unwanted. Who was supposed to give this as a task anyways? Does not say. And watch it turn out that nobody even was aware of him. Oh, crit damage gloves.
Laying low.
And yeah, that's it for now. Okay, so see what Motor has to say and also stop by the Crucible Knights.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's deal with the Knights first. Oh. Okay, I was expecting these dead bodies. Defeat the rogue Forge Knight. They apparently have run amok. Good job. Oh, just vessels. Going to be quite the I told you so from the dozens.
Of course.
What?
A small child dead. You guys are actually kind of fast. Right, you go over there. Come down here a bit.
I'm ready.
So far, nobody important. Might be able to do some looting before this all clears up. Alright, so that was apparently all of them. Oh, and they... no survivors? Alright, that works out.
And what? That's settled.
And I'm sure when we leave, all the important people will be right back where they belong.
Be cautious.
I can do that. That's settled. That's settled. That's settled. A simple test. That's settled. And what does the flame reveal?
Edict of Arrest. Okay, so they were actually aware of him.
That's settled.
Penhelm's affidavit. Coroner's ever duly appointed and employed by Dunrid Rowe is hereby certified that novitiate A.M. Penhelm has been found to have a soul free of any subversive influence or tainted essence. Girl stamp with the seal of Dunrid Rowe, and signed both Penhelm and Curran. Penhelm, were you the one that did this? Alright, hey there, Dunstan, what happened? Oh, not gonna say anything? Alright, you.
My justiciars were training the Forge Knights. In the next, they were being cut to pieces. But the survivors owe their lives to your skill. You fought valiantly, worthy of any seasoned soldier. In fact, I'm naming you an honorary justiciar. As a reward for your service, please accept this blade and armor worthy of a Knight of the Crucible. If there's anything else I can do for you, you need only ask.
Nice. Now we help defend our stronghold.
I'll send word to Fleetbreaker Castle immediately. We clearly didn't understand the Forge Knights as well as we thought. For now, we'll have to continue recruiting the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, safe to assume that place is kind of messed by now. So life were lost for nothing. Keep researching the Fortunites. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them under control. Might be for the best. The Fortunites are obviously too unpredictable to use safely. Yeah, kinda guess that might have happened because of the Wick children. Yeah, they were fine at first, but went feral eventually. And there's also that other research we saw, the Penbrum's research, which we did hand over to that one animancer. So yeah, reassigning the souls never works out.
Knowing how firmly you stand by your principles, I'm glad you agree with my assessment of the situation. And if I'd listened to Dunstan, none of this would have happened in the first place. I won't make that mistake again.
Joy is granted second skin. What is that? Item, shame or glory. And then the armor. Can't ask him to help out with the stronghold. Yeah, just about the dozens. Already know that they are kind of troublemakers. Quest completed. So what's so special about this one? Bonus to accuracy when below 50%, plus damage. Bonus accuracy for all allies attacking the same target. One-handed sword. And then Crucible Knight armor. Yes, stuff for a deer. Oh, I could actually give it to you. What's so special about this one? Oh, bonus damage reduction when under 25% health. Yeah, so it goes up to 15. And this one's just basic fine plate armor. Crucible Knight armor is also just fine plate armor. Just different aesthetics. Okay, so what's this one? Reverse portion of grace to hits. As well as... yeah, restores some bit of endurance depending on the damage. Oh, this one's bonus against spirits. Need to keep that in mind. If we can find a better shield, we can replace our pistol.
The Crucible Knights have their ambitions, but the stability of Defiance Bay is foremost in their mind. The Dukes are thinking only of their trading assets, not the long-term health of our partners in the Deerwood. If Defiance Bay falls, all we will have left are overland routes. Not much comfort.
They seem like good allies to have if we're going to see the Duke. Alexander nods. No group in the city is better connected to the Duke or better equipped to handle the dozens if they get out of hand. Yeah, we know the Valians are planning something. Okay, they're all back. Even a small child. So, who are we supposed to turn in information about that guy?
Greetings.
And how? No, not you. Willow? No. Oh, you, okay. Information about Yorn. Glances around cautiously and then leans in towards you. He lowers his voice. Yorn, he said. Well, what became of him? Found him in the catacombs and killed him there. Well, nicely done then. Yorn had seen to and already buried at that. Saves a good deal of work. Done the with nice real service and we won't forget that. Some copper for your troubles. 200 coppers. Anything else? Not really. Let's just up to the Animaster's place. See what Modred has to say about his whole connection with the Necromancer. Right, you.
Stranger.
Does Helig mean anything to you? Helig was, a colleague of mine. He was primarily a necromancer, but he was involved in animancy too. He worked at the sanitarium for several years. I dare say, everyone here has heard of him. He left his post recently. He was seeking a new opportunity in the Valian Republics. The advances they're making in the animancy really are quite remarkable. Really ever heard? He coughs again. Perhaps you haven't. By any chance, you know a woman named Rowena? Nope, you don't. Okay, now back to Helig. Anyways, you heard differently. Just what are you insinuating? If this is your idea of a joke, I assure you it is a very poor taste. So you didn't sink that blade into his chest and dump his body into the catacombs. He'll be relieved to hear that. How could? He sighs and runs a hand over his hair. I'd hardly be surprised I figured this out. Yes, I killed him. I killed that beast because nobody else had the spine for it. He was a madman, years of perverse experiments. twisting healthy souls, torturing damaged souls. And for what? Inflate the essence from Glenfathan indigents for his amusement. If the public had known half of his deeds, they'd have razed his place to the ground. He used a sanitarium to disguise his own sick proclivities. Brought shame to on all of us, and put the entire discipline at risk. I regret nothing. Anyway, now you know the whole grisly story of it. So he killed him to save your own reputation? That is a rather incorrect way of looking at it. Yeah, he was kind of a danger to everyone. Probably brave stabbing a man in his sleep. Well, it was the easy way, so why not? Felix said you stole a grimoire from him. Felix soul returned to his corpse through sinister magic. He wanted revenge. No doubt. But now you understand why I killed him, why someone had to. I already had a clue from the man who sent us to track him down in the first place. If he sent you, I can only hope to convince you to return and slay him once and for all. Let's see, Alex said you stole a grimoire from him. This grimoire, what's that madman been telling you? He said you kept it in that trunk over there. Roger takes the key with a trembling hand, his eyes darted to the trunk behind you. You've been misled. There's no grimoire there, and Helen never intended you to find one. The wretched thing has an insatiable hunger for blood. Thank you for denying him. I hope I can convince you now to return and slay him once for all. Really? You're just gonna take the key and not say what's down there? But anyways, he has something I need. I don't know what he promised you, but he's already lied to you about the grimoire. I don't have it. What I told you about the evil, deceitful man hasn't swayed you. I don't know what else to say. Trust him at your own peril. Really, claw marks. Is there a body in there?
Well met, friend.
Alright, well, we don't have the key anymore. Well, anyways, it's not like he's gonna be difficult to get rid of.
Oh, Kana. I just remembered an old Valian song. Maybe it was Dwarven. From when I was a girl.
Really? Let's hear it.
Vanimbe metse, vanimbe metse, senete de luces, senete de luces. Do you know it?
No, I'm afraid I can't say I've ever heard that particular tune.
Well, that sounds awkward for you. Wonder why. Why are you being awkward about it, Kana? Did you profess yourself an expert on things like that? She called you out? Okay, necromancer. Just everyone get into position, and then we can just easily use our ability to get rid of a whole of the undeads pretty easily. Holy Radiance. Nice little turn undead.
Following your lead.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Mildred, he doesn't have your grimoire. It's not much fun in a joke if you have to explain it, is there? We can't fulfill my need for vengeance. They have to serve another purpose. I'm afraid a fierce hunger was awakened along with me. Well, it's not like you're going to be difficult to deal with. Ah! Might be a bit overleveled for this. Soul Ward Amulet, Fine Robe, Grimoire. More gifts for Aloth. A soul prowls within the bloodstone like a caged Stelgar. It's filled with a fierce, restless energy. Who are you? See an image in your mind of a woman in heavy leather armor, bearing twin daggers. Next to her is a man, young and handsome, who calls her Rowena. The vision shifts to a windswept plain next to a lake. 50 men and women in matching leathers lay dead, the bodies contorted and deformed by some sinister sorcery. Rowena falls among them, her body collapsing next to the young man you saw earlier. She's too weak to speak, but the name Dalton appears in your mind. A lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. His eyes are filled with an unnatural light and fixed on Rowena. He reaches out to her, and what little life remains in her body departs. When he takes the amulet from around her neck, you feel her anguished soul trapped within it. With a final contemptuous glance at the fallen Dalton, the man departs. Wow, all those people, they couldn't kill him, and he was so weak. Dalton sent me to find you. The soul pulses with warmth. It fills your mind with memories of a young man who's both bold and generous. But fear and despair gnaw those images away until all you can feel are cold crimson walls pressing against you and something loathsome feeding off of you as the years fade into decades. So what do you want? You see an image of an amulet shattering and the soul inside rising and dissipating among the stars. Some freedom, basically. Oh, we can't do anything about that? Oh, okay. So we can either keep it for some +5 will or hand it over. Well, we don't need +5 will that badly.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Alright, so let's return to Dalton, hand over the amulet for him. Then Yeah, let's head over to where the dozens are headquartered and maybe we can do some quests for them. Unlikely, but we should at least see if that's possible. Might be able to get them on side to help us defend our stronghold. Or make peace with the Crucible Knights. If not, not that big of a deal. Huh. Why are there groups of bodyguards here? A red-faced young man approaches you. He appears livid and stammers as he speaks. You killed my beloved. This will not stand. Beloved, what are you talking about? It's possible. Kill a lot of people. That is true. We have killed a lot of people. Man's face darkened and snarled. Dana and I were to be wed. Oh, her. You'll pay for your insolence. Yeah, she's working for the Dolmetons or wherever, the Dolmiers. Whoever these people were. Oh, hey, we are a hero. Dominoes. Oh, we already killed the Dominoes, and everyone working for them, as well as continue on with their associates.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Right, your guards can go and kill you then. Really? Not gonna help out? No? Just gonna walk away? Okay. Well, you lasted a while. And you didn't have anything good on you.
All right then.
Alright, Dalton.
Welcome.
Showing the amulet, yes, but not as you expected. Oh, that's the amulet. Rhoda used to wear this. Where did you get it? Grieving mother. Even now, he feels the soul of his beloved, recognizes the spirit that haunts his memory in his dreams. He would happily drown in them. Yet what kind of fate is it for his beloved, trapped between lives for his comfort? See, from Helig, who's kept her soul trapped inside for decades, it's time to set her free. Dalton's eyes wide in horror. But please, after searching for her for so long, because it's at the amulet, just to have her so close to me, to visit her in my dreams, that would be enough. Enough for you, but what about her? You kept her trapped in this amulet for the sake of your own comfort. You're no better than the wizard who imprisoned her. You're right, please let me do it. He draws a club with a trembling hand and crushes the amulet. As the gem cracks, you feel essence rush from it. The old man looks at the shattered gemstone. Thanks so. Thank you for showing me reason. Perhaps she'll wait for me in the next life. He looks at his hands, shaking. By the flame, she won't have to wait long. Please take this. He hands you the club. It's from my old adventuring days. I think it's time I finally let them go. I was kind of expecting to drop the dress right there. Morning circle complete. Aloth returns with XP and gloves. The secret society known as the Mars Circle repeatedly eluded Aloth's pursuit. As soon as Aloth discovers the latest location, they would begin the process of moving to a new town. It turned out that the Morning Circle had an extensive spy network at their disposal. Eventually, Aloth managed to capture a senior member of the group who was more than willing to give information on her brothers and sisters. In a Rhodes and Charnel house, Aloth and trusted soldiers of the Manham family confronted and killed most of the cult's leaders. Though some members of the group escaped, the Earl of Hellsgate, Freya Madheim, was confident that their power in the Deerwood was broken. So, money, XP, and gloves. Denial on kill, anger on kill, bargaining on kill, depression on kill, acceptance on kill. Okay then. Quite a lot to go through all at once. So denial is +5 defense, all defenses, anger, more attack speed, bargaining, concentration, interrupt up, depression, lose 1 resolve, and acceptance +15 endurance. Alright, pretty good. Just have to give it to whoever's actually doing the most kills. 12 hours left. Really, so the Domino guy was the most powerful person we fought. Didn't think he'd be that strong. And how did the deer get the most time in the party? He wasn't even here from the beginning. It looks like Joy has the most enemies defeated. So probably have to give the gloves to her. Let's see, Admeth. Yeah, this was where the dozen were headquarters, I believe. Maybe they'll be friendly, maybe they'll be incredibly hostile. Probably hostile.
The dozens may not like us foreigners much, but they certainly don't mind taking our coin.
Yeah, sounds like they'd be those kind of people. Definitely confrontational. Abandoned Lear. A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger, a smug grin etched on his face. He's flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companions eye you for a moment before spitting a chew at your feet. Another pup come wandering in, I see. Just know that Fine's Giant Slayer runs things around here, and you'll be fine. Never heard of them. His eyes narrow. You have now. Stick around Defiance Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around, but there's a reason the Giant Slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. I'm sure we'll be killing them eventually. Enough jibber jabber. You're gonna do your job or talk about it. Quinen's right. The coins ain't going to collect itself. He looks at his comrades and jerks his chin towards the door. See you around, pup. Okay, maybe the dozen aren't actually headquarters here.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Oh no, yeah, it is actually dozens. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in Deerwood. Not as fancy as your friends in the Crucible Knights, but at least we remember our roots. Here, at least they remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means. Yeah, because Durant was actually part of the original dozen. The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the day with freedom 150 years ago. But we're the ones who protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints were when the Godhammer destroyed Widewind at Ivandir Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Widewind wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Helget's citadel and faced down on God. Left them there until the bomb went off. He thumps the table. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for the people, first line of defense, whatever it takes. And that whatever it takes does tend to be the sticking point. We got new enemies now. If it's not Widewind, it's his damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers in Brackenbury making things worse on all of us, probably causing the whole thing one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere, and there's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Deerwood once, we'll do it again. Yeah, how did you defend Deerwood before? Oh, how's our reputation with the dozen? Troublemaker, faintly bad. Yeah, not as bad as with the Dominals.
How do you do?
See about the expeditions. And as for buying something, no. Lennon and Osric.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off.
Are an adventurer? Okay, just this thing. Then what about work?
You want an expedition? Talk to Wennon. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Although he sizes you up, I do have something I need done. Something that requires. That's a sidelong adventure filling away at a helpless dummy. Competence. So what do you need done?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are just as true.
Alright, so what did you do?
Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Regina, when one walks among the powerful, one must always watch where one steps. Yeah, people like to talk, don't they? Yeah, safe to assume you're bad, and that's why you can't go back. So what's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
Alright, so we can do.
And it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
Got word from a reliable source that Penhelm visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having his soul lineage read by Cypher in Dunnard Row. Did you have in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there? Well, drinks on me. Well, we do have his note. Having a soul lineage red.
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Yeah, we did actually pick it up. Okay, so we can go and check that out then. If he is, yeah, if he did fake his note, that would definitely help out the Crucible Knights. That's where I went on. What about work? Nope, okay, no works. Okay, so summon the keep for the armor. And the officers who had him expelled and is unlikely to return the heirloom willingly. Dunred Row. Oh, they mentioned he went to Andra's gift. Maybe that guy who keeps on telling us to leave his house. Right, you, Kolfig. Nope. Still nothing. Oh, did she finally get this set up as a hotel? Alright, this night. I might be able to talk to the guy down here. Yeah, only selling. Might need to confront him first. All we have is everyday right here. I guess we could find Curran.
You work for the Dukes of the Valiant Republics, huh?
For as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
Yeah, I need to find Curran. Guess we can always try asking around, or specifically where a different row is. Oh wow, they really cleaned this place up. Yeah, how do you like what I've done with this place? Rooms are still under construction, but I can get you food and drink if you like. Bit expensive with a dragon egg dish. Anyone special to talk to, or no? Okay, no, they're still working on this part. Alright, let's see if we can find a justice here to talk to. Oh, hey, there it is. NPCs with gold nameplates were designed by our backers. Interacting them will allow you to experience each one's unique history. Nice to know. Wish I had known that earlier. Yeah, there was a guard around here that was giving directions.
Good day to you.
Apparently none of you. Gunward Bro. Got the current Duke. Avar. Yeah, that's the temple.
Hello.
Oh, we actually got it. Of course, the policy is for general public. Exceptions can be made for those who have already proven the worth. Looks up at the shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside with his hand. Crosses around the front, and inventories are dead in the back. Inventories of dead are in the back. Adriel leaves through the book for some time anxiously. His thick farmhand's fingers over the page after page of names. As his hand stops, his fingers just below one name.
Odin Talesh died 18 Majaverno 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear. Rayet Saris?
Stop short. His eyes bulging, he scanned back and forth over and over.
I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saris. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saris?
He said the page, his jaw agape before suddenly looking up at you. Yeah, aside from being a bit of a tyrant, yeah, what exactly is the problem? I mean, he may not necessarily have been a tyrant back then, or that much of a tyrant. Oh no, never mind, he was a traitor. Sure, he had a good reason. I am too, he stared at the page. His complexion drained. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea, the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. I gotta see what he saw. And who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
Help you any way I can. Probably won't find anything. Or I'd say so. I'd say so.
I appreciate that. I wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Yeah, probably. Well, good, we got that resolved. Were you guys always there? Probably. Box catacombs. No. Sever of Thundered Row. Domino Sanitarium. Oh, what was this one? Patrick House. It was familiar. I'm really bad with names. Oh. Let's see. I think the organizations. Well, as long as we don't have to hand the note over. If we do end up having to hand the note over, we'll reload and try looking around a bit more. Actually, try looking around a bit more afterwards anyways. The name Osric sound familiar. The guy in self-respect, he won't associate with them. Or with any of his new friends at Exhibition Hall, for that matter. His camps and delinquents, a lot of them. Is that the breastplate you're wearing? It became property of the Crucible Knights when he was discharged, now it's mine. And it's not for sale, that's what you're wondering. Every day you find armor that was used in rebellion. Yeah, then that's not yours. What's between you two? Always held some controversial opinion, but they went overlooked for the longest time because your family has such an extensive history of service in the Crucible Knights. Finally went too far, he had the gall to suggest that we had strayed too far from our roots, and some of our officers were beginning to resemble a dear nobility. He would have us all wear rough spun and fight with forge hammers when they reported his statement. This made the Knights what they are now. You can't just cast it aside. Knights obsess over the past, they wouldn't have grown to the fighting force they are today. I'd say the problem. Yeah, they can't just ignore the past. That past was what they were built upon. We've outgrown the past. Sometimes you need to move on. Well, that is true to an extent. Said you're evidence of forgery. Just what does he know about that? It's a lie, of course. Bring the affidavit to Curran. Oh, Hadrish House. Maybe that's why it's familiar. Cyril. Oh, right. You're the prostitute at the place. We gave you a bunch of money. You see the looks on those faces when I moved in. Okay. Seems like you're doing well. And I'm sure you met plenty of people that you were already acquainted with. Oh yeah, Dunrit agents. Fern, you.
Hail and well met.
So, is this real? Signed by you. There's a page but seems to stare through the words as if something woven in the fabric of the paper. He bares his pointed teeth. I remember Ben Helm, reading Peacock of a Man. His mouth dry and hands moist when I told him he was a sole descendant of an Endearan general. One who fought against Hadris Rebellion. Forgery, and not the first I've seen. He hands it back to you. But I have no time for the knights and their obsessions. Bring this to the commander and show him the seal. If it compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Okay, simple enough. Oh hey, Penhelm and friends. Just talked to that little cipher, did you? My novitiate told me he'd seen someone in the records room. Give me the affidavit, I've done nothing to you. Yours appears deserve to know the truth. Don't worry, I'm sure the knights will let you stay scrubbing latrines. There's no reason to give it to them. But yeah, they deserve to know the truth. What truth? That over a century ago I was some Endearan who's dust in the ground now? Ask you one more time, give it that back. I mean, that also is kind of true. That was another life, literally. Then again, yeah, part of the aspect of this world is that sometimes the soul can awaken to the past lives and influence things rather heavily. Anyways, don't be a fool, we're in public. Which is why everyone will be shocked to hear that you assaulted a company Crucible Knight without provocation. Well, we do have strong evidence that you faked your admittance, so it's kind of on you, especially knowing that you're so highly regarded in the keep. Yeah, you're not surviving this. There you go, go fight your friends.
Wait.
Again, they head for Durant's. Why?
Following your lead.
Rance, what did you do? Why did they always go after you? Has a reputation with the knights. Still pretty good.
All right then.
892 earned from taxes, but we spent significantly more preparing our mercenaries. Now let's see what happens if we try to report this. Nope, you do not care. What about you? No. Do you care? No. Okay, just killed a couple of justiciars and nobody cares. We did pick up the armor, right? Okay, yeah, we did. Yeah, I think with this one, well, just about all the side questing is done. Maybe try to find the bounties, but I don't believe we can access them. And then clearing out more of the ruins underneath the stronghold. So your armor, how'd you manage this? We're on the affidavit. Unfortunately, Penhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he's lying weasel who started this. You did all I asked, and you are owed much. He withdraws a little coin purse from his pockets and hands it to you. Stop by someone's shop on the other side of the hall. She'll sell you some of the best gear in the city. And I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. Nice. What is armor to you? Nothing really, just a keepsake. Well, it is his family's armor, so yeah, they shouldn't have taken possession of it. Memorize the Order of Magrin as Order of Valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us Deerwoodens, real Deerwoodens, we don't have the nobility or birthrights unless here's some copper from a deer. All we got, the honor we bring our family name. The Order of Magrin is, well, they don't give it out too much. Not often you see a member of the dozen whose revolutionary ties are as good as they say they are. So this, pauses considering the weathered metal, a pale image of his former self, but still catching light, is something to live up to. Okay, so apparently not all these people are garbage.
Well met,
So what do you
friend.
have for sale? Oh, you're selling exceptional gear. As for unique items, okay, a few points here and there. Summon a noble creature. Hey, you can summon Beagle. Barbarian item, nothing too much. Now let's go ahead and get rid of the junk. Not too bad. Okay, training grounds completed. Oh, right, a prestigious visitor. Oh, anyways, I think that's all. Nope, not all of them. Okay, Woodland Trails. It looks like the last one that increases our security. And everything else is just prestige. And we're eccentric. Alright, so head back to our stronghold and do a bit more work clearing out that ruin. We don't need the rats for that part. And then also see what our visitor wants.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
First off, visitor. My lord, I don't wish to trouble you, but I could use your help in a personal matter. So what is this about? This is, I should say than I thought it'd be. My name is Odana. I've fought in the Saints' War, same as most of my kin. I followed orders, no more. But between one thing and another, I guess I made a reputation for myself. They call me a hero. Every street I walk down, I get handshakes and comments. And doesn't they act like I'm some figurehead for their schemes? The things I've done, I don't get much sleep. The last thing I need is all this attention. All I want is some peace. Please, you're the only one I can turn to. Oh, grieving mother could help. She can modify the memories. Sounds like you use some rest. Yeah, grieving mother, can you help? No, really, a deer? Adir's been through the war. I'm sure he has some advice. How helpful is that going to be? Can't say I've got much experience being overappreciated by people. But there'll be some things we can talk about. Oh, Adir's gonna be gone for 5 days. I was not expecting that. Yes, that. I think that will help. Don't know what this means to me. Okay, that's a bit inconvenient. Alright, then... Go and come along. A little too short for more mechanics. As for spells, what can we get you? Okay, we have a couple of books with those, so I don't need those. Yeah, I guess we can get the tentacles. Arcane Veil, 2 per rest. Just bonus deflection. I almost want to give everyone Acolyte's Radiance because of that damage to vessels. Everyone cast it. That would cause so much damage to the dead. Yeah, but how much are we actually going to counter vessel type entities? Okay, can I just give you more spells? Yeah, sure, take a bonus 3rd level. So, more Fireball, more Noxious Burst. Okay, so we got all of those. And we have everything from here. Yeah, I may as well upgrade this. Anything more we can do with their staff? Well, we don't actually use you in melee though. Toss in burning lash? Yeah, sure, why not?
Certainly.
Oh yeah, these gloves. Just boost your accuracy. Need more than for now. We can give them Sakani when she comes back. Well, whenever we pick her up in a party again. And this again. Alright, so let's do some rune exploration.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
That's how we can go. Probably. Not necessarily the best setup. Well, we missed that for the longest time. And this too, apparently. Never mind. Yeah, this one we didn't get too far. Oh, apparently not at all. Really? Okay, so we still have a few areas that did not get searched.
Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, this thing. It has only 8 uses. Ever. Oh, you got yourself paralyzed.
Hi?
Everybody has to save. Yeah, probably switch to range for the time being. What? Aw.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
So, what's going on here? Zarps, skirmishers, and basic Zarps. Oh, and they are apparently not hostile. Zarp High Priest. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by the cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Zarps dance in frenetic leaping motions to one side as Zarp plunges his hand into a bucket teeming with blood, adopt patterns onto others, eager to join the rites. Yeah, so where exactly did they get all this blood? At the far end of the room, one Zarp wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers shakes the staff towards the gathered Zarps, screeching and clicking. High Priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point at the pit, and then at you. Hey, Lot, I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Was it necessary to be non-hostile with this? Alright, go back this way. Alright, try that again.
Hi?
You are just about dead, aren't you? That paralysis lasted way too long.
Hi?
My death upon endless death. What was this? Shortcut? Yep. Wipe it descends into a grim darkness. Hear the whistling howl of the wind. And from time to time, hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. Well, we have grappling hooks. Your tug suggests that the rope will hold fast. Keep on from holding the rope, you begin your descent into darkness. Soon the edge of the pit is far above your head, and you can hear only the creak of the rope and your own breath. Soon enough, however, you see another source of light far below, past the dangling end of the rope. You can see a dimly lit room at the center of which is a circular stone pool. The pool is filled with blood, and even at this distance you can pick out various limbs and mangled bodies, largely Zarb in nature. Tunnel bored into the stone ends away above the chamber below, and your rope extends no further. Right, sounds one way. Why not? Bracing yourself for the landing, you loosen your holds, dropping down into the ring distance to land within the pool of blood with a noisy splash. The thick murky waters hinder your swimming, threatening to pull you down into the unseen depths of this grim pit. But at last you crest the surface and pull yourself up and over the brim. Find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. How pleasant. Oh, this is even deeper. Yeah, we skipped a level.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Oh, how dangerous will this be? Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. Skeeta did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best, but by turning back now, that's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half our people already, and I'm not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Skeeta gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He's sure we'll find more and within relics below. Every step takes us further from the guaranteed hall and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what menace has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about Edriga, the way she screamed. Well, plenty of horrors in this place.
Something over
Really?
there.
More Zorups.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
I praise some champions, etc.
How may I help?
You're just out of range, okay. Then get the champion.
Following your lead.
I?
I'm ready.
Yes,
I shall be discreet.
Not last all that long.
Light, flame, and sound.
Okay, so aside from that one trap, nothing too dangerous so far. Champion and High Priest.
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
Alright, can we get this one? Alright, right next is stairs up. So that's good. Really, multiple stairs up. Oh no, this one's exiting the actual ruins. It's a new shortcut.
Following your lead. Recapture.
Oh, they're over there.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Right, so this part a little bit on the smaller side.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
so might be some stairs down that way. Okay, so that was the shortcut. Gonna return to the top for a bit of a rest. Then we can get back and then explore that middle level that we skipped.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Alright, get us successfully around your process subjects. Now we're still waiting for deer to return. $25 hours left for that one. Oh, we never followed up to see if that drunkard made it safely to the Animancy place. As for this place, no, looks like we skipped 2 levels. Okay. Green slime child. Green and yellow slime. Okay.
Where is this?
Can you be mind controlled? Yeah, you can. You do a tremendous amount of damage. Not that good for you. Alright, toss it onto you. Oh, you have an ability. Very strong. 84. I think your resistance to that one. Accuracy versus fortitude. Now that was not good for you. need to actually return pretty quickly here to go rest again.
Certainly. Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Right, beetles. Another disease pudding. Oh. Okay, your resistances are actually quite high.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Why are you running down that way? Right, to pull some unnecessary aggro. Badger Beetle, you seem to be on the tough side.
I'm ready.
Can you touch yourself? Yes, you can. Too late. Oh wow, diamond.
Of course. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Hey, Black Ooze. Nice to see you again. Is this on this one over here? Like,
Certainly. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
well, a strong monster's already at this level.
You should see this.
Overseer's seal. Oh, is this part of the sword? Good. I'm looking for this. Expedition log. One moment. Right, reading this a bit in the wrong order. Page torn from some larger text. My journal is melting pages. Do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Skada lost alongside Edriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face. Despite her injuries, she is badly wounded and Merrick is tending to her. I've been researching the seal in the meantime. It is of an intricate design made of Adra, shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these runes. According to his text, these seals were carried by 3 Inquisition overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to have belonged to the Guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. Well, unless there was something more dangerous out there. New task, Seal of the Endless Paths. Alright, so not part of the sword. Take over that one.
How may I help?
Your thoughts,
Yes?
Following your
You're blocking off Durant's.
I?
Okay, Palutena, you're right there. Joel, you're finding that troll.
certainly.
Nice and cool. Nice.
The warrior soul is quiet.
Better wait for autopause when discovering the traps. Autopause when enemy spotted. Sure. And stop party movement. Character death, character damage, low endurance. Weapon ineffective. Hit an object. Okay, there it goes.
Always there.
Oh, you're stuck, that's why.
Following your lead.
Alright, on some trolls and black goose now. This level seems decently sized.
Certainly.
And what does the flame reveal?
And a big one. Are you stuck? Yes, you are.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Continue along the edge.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Oh, and here you come.
Always there. If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Okay, that's weird.
Be cautious.
Alright, so what's with this
constant.
part? Nothing much apparently. Finally, Stairs up. Oh, the dear horror story about a haunted dinner party. Oh, Stone Beetle. Let's get you taken care of.
Hello?
Right, this part just loops around. Okay, so then what's over here? More beetles. Apparently something over here.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Try to take over the Hatcher Beetle. Okay, you're actually gonna be too far.
My mind feels sharpest.
Yeah, sometimes I forget those abilities exist.
Let's see what lies this way.
That slime. So how do you get to this part? Well, anyways, let's head back up and then call it there.
I must say, I'm impressed.
You're a newcomer to the Deerwood as well. What do you make of it so far?
A little conversation with you. I haven't had much time to take in the sights. That is true. People are lunatics. Yeah. People seem nuts enough. Yeah, there's trouble brewing. It seems to be a constant in these parts. If it isn't trouble with the Glenfathans, it's trouble amongst the Deerwoodens themselves. I find it strange that a people surrounded by enemies should tear at each other so. They're a rather refreshing bunch otherwise, I think. I've whiled away an hour or two talking to the regulars in one tavern or another, and everyone from the merchant to the servant has an opinion to share. Okay. Let's talk. about 3 more days before he returns. And yeah, with that trail completed, that's all for our security that we can work on. Everything else is just prestige. Alright, library it is then. Okay, we're rested. Everything struggle taken care of. Nobody wants to talk. So yeah, let's go ahead and end things here for today. A lot of good progress today. Completed a whole bunch of side quests and just about ready to go back to the main back to the main quest. Next week on Sunday, we'll probably be continuing with the exploration of the ruins. See how far we can get. And then once that is done, we will then continue with the main quest at that point. As for tomorrow, it'll be back to RimWorld, continue building our base, trying to recruit more people, and get to a point where we can actually deal with the anomaly entities. So yeah, RimWorld tomorrow, and then Saturday continuing our Total War Warhammer 3 Gorbad run. Gonna see how well we actually survive against all those new wars we started. Might actually survive, might actually die this time. But yeah, that's for Saturday, and then Sunday will be back to Pillars of Eternity. So, nothing else. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE. Blue Sky at Emery-EE. So, basically the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore. But if you don't feel like using social media or don't prefer it, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those weird start and end times, towards the middle is more reliable in here. As I said, I do try to stream every day. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.